Hey everybody, I'm Stitch Kitten, and today, uh, how many more years am I gonna say I will start on time eventually? At least one more. Um, but today we are going to do some little comic drawings. So I hope you guys are into that. Let me sip on my coffee here a second. How are you guys doing? I'm doing alright. Oh, I have nails. I have fingernails for you guys today. Here, I can show those off. Oh, shoot. I just spilled coffee on my shirt. Excuse me. Look at my nails, guys. They're so good. They're weird color on my camera because uh I can't get the color to balance right in the low lighting that I have in my office. And I could put a big bright ring light here on my desk for just my art. Uh, but I don't want to. So, as long as we're still working in pencil and basic colors, I'm not gonna worry about it. But if it does ever get to you guys, let me know. I will maybe buy a ring light. We'll see. We'll see how much it bothers anybody. If it does. If it does at all. However, these are so cool. I thought, like, look at how clean those edges are, guys. I did such a good job with these. Ooh. It looks like I went to the salon or something. They're so good. And in case you guys do little finger guns at the camera, in case you guys didn't get it, they're Jinx nails. Uh like Jinx from Arcane or League of Legends or whatever. Jinx from Riot Universe. Cause if you guys haven't watched Arcane, you should. It's really good. I think there's something in it for pretty much everybody. Uh and I really, really liked that one. So now my nails are Jinx. Because I had some time, and this has been a week, guys. This week has been a lot. uh, for no reason in particular, just like lots of random little stuff happened. And then also my computer died for like a couple of days. I thought I was maybe gonna have to get a new computer. The Phoenix is fine. The Phoenix is risen. All of that. Uh, my laptop is called the Phoenix. If that wasn't very clear. Uh, but yeah, it just needed new thermal paste real bad. But now it has some and is running wonderfully. I did think it was maybe gonna be the last of its lives there for a second though. Uh Thankfully not. Anyway, uh but yeah, this week has been a lot, guys, and I didn't think of like I kind of thought of like uh I just wanted to do some stuff with the little astronaut boy. So that was what I thought of. And we're gonna do a little comic that I thought of kind of this morning because I am very disabled, guys. I'm gonna start drawing and then I will tell you about my week because I am very disabled and it has been apparent to me this week. Um excuse me and the coughing. I'm hopefully just about done being sick. I don't feel sick anymore, but I'm still phlegmy. So if I still sound gross, sorry about that. Oh, it's a kitty. Hi, Peps. Uh, but yeah, so I am very disabled, guys. And we're gonna draw the little astronaut boy. That's okay. Uh, we don't, yeah. If you just can't, I promise I will put it up later, but also feels bad. Yeah, I live in a desert, so there is Arizona just in general kind of sucks at the internet. I don't know if that's a thing you guys knew, but man, my hands are like really red. Why is my camera doing that? All right, good luck. Good luck. I'm fixing my camera anyway, so you're not going to miss anything. Yes, Bubs. 30 minutes of setup and my camera isn't even fucking right. Mm, that's better, but now they're like very dark. Can I just do that and then turn the brightness up? Yeah, that looks fine. Good enough. Yes, puppy. Hello. Hold on, I'm gonna go pick up my cat and see if that helps, because he's yelling. Yeah. Big ol' hug. Yeah, do you want a big ol' hug? Oh, oh. Oh, the cat. Oh, the cat. We have a cat. Say hi. Hi. Oh, kicky feet. Okay. I love you. We're doing all right. But yeah, I was gonna tell you guys I have been having a week. So my computer, I love it to death, but it is a big gamer desktop in the shell of a laptop, um, that I bought like 5 years ago. So it's it's getting it's been death screaming at me. We'll just say that. And I love it to death and I want it to not die. Uh, but this week I really did think it was gonna hit the bucket or kick the bucket. 'Cause it did actually just completely not not want to run anything for more than an hour for like many days. And I was really worried that it was gonna stay that way, and because it had kind of been death screeching at me before that, I was pretty sure the prognosis was grim and it was not gonna be a fun day for me on the computer. However, excuse me that I still sound kind of phlegmy and nasty. Being sick stinks, guys. Don't get sick. I don't feel sick anymore. I'm still kind of phlegmy. Apparently, like, everyone got sick over the holidays. That's crazy. Like, everybody that I have talked to was like, oh yeah, everybody got sick. We were all, like, coughing and choking and gross. And it's like, okay. Literally everybody got sick, and we're just gonna pass on over that one, but whatever. That's fine. Uh, anyway, but yeah, so my computer was not on for many days, and for those of you that have heard me talk about me in general, I'm sure you have gotten the inkling that the majority of my activities happen in my little crafting space or here at this computer. Uh which means that a majority of my social interactions happen here on this computer because I do not really have friends in real life like out in the big big world, outside of this computer. And normally I don't get to remember that because I do have this lovely computer, but I'm also like super disabled, and being by myself extended periods of time was a lot harder for me this go around, uh because I like I don't know. So my antidepressants have been doing this lovely thing where my emotions work now, which has been great, but it also means that like things that are bad or upsetting are like bad and upsetting in a way that is real, that they kind of haven't been in a really long time. Um which is a whole different kind of adjustment. And yeah, being a little lonely kind of hit different this time. Uh and I was like, "Oh dang, I have no friends." And so that's kind of why we're drawing the little astronaut boy today, is cuz that's how he came about in the first place. Was I was kind of like, "Oh dang, I have no friends." Uh and I'm going to move myself. Oh no. My stream, my stream having issues. Okay, well that might be real, cuz like I said, my computer did freak out. Streamlabs says I'm fine. Let me check with the mod. Streamlabs says I'm fine, so I'm gonna pretend I'm fine until something says otherwise, but, sorry if you're still having data issues, that stinks. Uh, I live in the land of data issues, so it is big butts, if true. My mod says I look fine too, so I'm gonna trust him, but do go ahead and let me know if I die and you don't think it's your data issue. Even if it is your data issue, I will I'll check. I'll make sure, cuz I am a panicky butthole. Um yeah, anyway, uh but yeah, I don't know. I just don't have like friends in real life, and then like because I didn't have my computer and I was being like more real about those emotions instead of just like sad spiraling and being like, boo-hoo, I have no friends. I was kind of like, well, why do I have no friends? And I mean, making friends as an adult is hard. That's a big one. Like, I am an adult. I don't really have a lot of social clubs or anything that would make convenient friendship easy. But also, I am very disabled in a way that I think is genuinely off-putting to most people. Um, and I don't mean to be, but I also don't know if it's anything I'm interested in changing, which kind of comes up to like a crux point for me with wanting to have the friends, you know? Cause yeah. So I am very disabled, and here is what I mean when I say I think it's probably just genuinely off-putting to people when I meet them in person. Um I'm not good at social conversations. Like, I'm good at this. I can talk at you guys and have that be fine. I can answer your cute little written questions. Um, but I have some sort of like audio processing disorder or something where if people are talking to my face in real life, I will very often just not hear what they're saying. And I think people probably interpret that as me not paying attention, but I my brain just doesn't take in the words that people say to me sometimes and make them words. Uh and then I will have to ask people to repeat themselves an annoying amount of times, or uh, when I'm not here on the camera with my own personal agenda to talk about, I stutter a lot when I'm nervous. I have a real bad speech impediment. I'm sure you guys have heard some of it when I try to say weird phrases or something. But yeah, IRL, it's really bad. It's genuinely probably very annoying to listen to in typical conversation if you're not used to tuning it out. And also, the things that I enjoy are probably, not probably, are just kind of nerdy and things that would not be flashy and engaging and things that I could say and have people be interested in me, right? So, uh I instead of having a depresso spiral about nonsense, I had like a real spiral about being boring and having no friends. So, that was kind of how the astronaut boy came about in the first place. And so we're gonna draw him today. And that was that was the story time. About how my week. Ah, frick! I spilled more coffee on myself. What the heck? I got these new. They're not new. I've had them for a year, and then I just finally unpacked them. I finally unpacked these mugs, and I don't know. Maybe they just stink because I have spilled coffee on myself with this one like 3 times already. Maybe that's why somebody got rid of them. They just don't work very good. Anyway, but yeah, so uh I am gonna draw the little astronaut boy sitting up in space, talking to people on the computer, uh, as like a little comic, and we'll see how long that takes. If that takes, uh, a short enough amount of time that we still have stuff to do, I'm sure we can think of something more uplifting to draw after the fact. But I just thought that would be a cute little comic, and that also we could try and put the astronaut boy into more of the comic style that we made for those characters before. Um, that was less of the tiny little bubble people. I don't know. I think it probably also doesn't help that I have had like kind of just generally crappy experiences with making friends like as a kid because uh I was not diagnosed as a divergent person until like 2 years ago. And yeah, I've always definitely been quirky. So making friends as a kid was really hard. And my mom is a butthole and had absolutely no interest in helping me there. So, uh, yeah, I did not really have any. Um, and then when I did have any, it was kind of like people that got just like shoved into my vicinity and weren't really interested in me and then left, or like people who like genuinely picked up on the fact that I was not so good at making friends and kind of wanted to take advantage of that cuz kids are mean. But yeah, nah, it probably did not help that I don't have a lot of like good examples for myself to take from. Um like probably my best friend that I have ever had was some guy who just like actually knew I was sad and lonely and wanted to be a dick to me, and that was like the whole thing. It was like a joke friendship, and like I just didn't even realize it. And yeah, I'm not good at people, guys. I'm really terrible with people. And yeah, that is my being disabled, is I just actually suck so bad at people. And and that's where the little astronaut boy mascot comes from, is he also sucks at people, and that's why he's in space. And I just figured we would draw him because he's just here, and I'm just here, and I was having a week. And my roomies have both got like some really close friends. Um, and I feel bad if I take up all of their time because they would also like to go hang out with their friends, but like their friends are kind of not really my friends. And their friends don't really like me. So, I mean, it's not like they don't like me, but they don't like me enough to want to extend the friendship to be like we are also friends outside of that I am, connected to them. I I don't know how to make friends, guys. I'm sure being stuck in the house so much doesn't help, but I also can't really not be stuck in the house so much. Is a bunch of nonsense. And now I'm just sitting here sad posting on you guys, so I will quit that. And we will keep drawing the astronaut boy. Uh, and I can talk more about being disabled for real, because being disabled is hard, guys. Like, I know I look young and healthy, and like, people want to tell me about all my fabulous weight loss and how great it looks on me, but also, like, I am not healthy. I am not even a little bit, and being disabled is hard, even if it doesn't look like I'm that disabled. Or even if it doesn't sound like I'm that disabled, because I can talk to you guys here in the comfort of my bubble, and not sound disabled. But, oh, yes, but, um, I have like just a really hard time doing so many basic things, and it is actually crazy that because I am a young, physically healthy looking person, nobody even suggested to me that that was anything besides my fault, uh until like 2 years ago. Um, I mean, like, people had, like, teased me, right? Like, in a not serious way, suggested to me that maybe I was autistic. Um, but, like, nobody had legitimately suggested to me that I had any sort of mental health issue. Like, I think mostly just because I'm very book smart, I'm really good at learning. And if you give me like a set of instructions and rules, I am excellent at taking those instructions and rules and solving problems. But that's not that's not necessarily like people but like I get really kind of peeved when people say that I'm smart because I think that that's kind of a dumb English word. Uh and I think in English it doesn't mean a whole lot cuz it just means like a person of intelligence or something like that, and it's just like, okay, well, what's intelligence? A person who is smart. And it's like, okay, great. uh it's just one of those things where it kind of defines itself and just means general knowledgeability or something like that. And it's like, it's not, yeah, I don't think it's a useful term. But also I think because it is a term that people would ascribe to me, uh I did not get suggested that I was uh disabled or had brain problems, because clearly my brain works so good. Like, I know. But yeah, I think it would be really cool if people just like generally were nicer to each other about that kind of stuff. Because like, when I did figure out that I was like disabled for real, I was so scared that people were gonna like say that I was full of crap, basically, or that I like, or that like, the thing that I'm explaining isn't real, or like that people weren't gonna get it, right? And that does happen. Not to the degree I was worried about, but it does. Uh, and I think like, as a person who has gotten that diagnosis later on and didn't didn't get to know that there was like medically something different about my brain uh until after having all of the bad interactions that people talk about, um that are like, I have a lot of the really commonplace big red flag typical um interpersonal interactions that people are like, if this happens to you, you probably have big autism. And it's like, okay, but I do have a lot of like really classic autistic and ADHD like traits and symptoms and things. And after having gone through so much of what has up to this point been my life, not even knowing, and then getting to uh see just like other random people um going about their daily lives, I am so sure that there are a ton of adults who have like big autism, big ADHD, and are or other brain issues that could be serviced if not like completely managed, or in some cases even cured uh by some therapy or medication or like exercises that would be really easy to teach them if they weren't also very scared that people are gonna say that there's nothing wrong with them and that they're lazy and that uh, there's like no reason for them to be there. Like, I think especially here in the US, we really 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 like to dismiss anybody that has a mental health problem as just having something that is like a personal failing. Uh and I think that I have probably met many adults that are extraordinary people in mediocre situations because they do not have any of the resources that they need and can't get them because we are here in the US where those resources are for people who really need them, i.e., nobody. And yeah, I think that's so sad. I think it would be really cool if people were nicer to each other about mental health, especially here in the States. I cannot believe that it took me like 2 decades of being a messed up kid and actually took me leaving my initial context, like completely removing myself from my family and my household to figure out that there was anything wrong with me and that I wasn't, I mean, like, to figure out that there was like actually something different about my brain and not like wrong with me personally, you know, as like a personal failing. Like something I say wrong with me because I'm just trained by society. I don't actually, I mean, I think that when it becomes functionally a problem, that is bad, but I don't necessarily think all of my differing functions are a problem. I do have like complete time blindness though. That's crazy. I don't know how uh nobody nobody caught that. I guess people just, okay, I'm gonna say something and you guys go ahead and like correct me, but um people used to say this thing that I'm kind of realizing is maybe just like always a cover for people with mental health, and they like people used to think that I was like a space case. Like people used to say I was really spacey and like I was really distractible. And I'm realizing like that's just probably not ever neurotypical, because that sounds like that's probably always some disorder. Like it's not necessarily the same one every time, but if you are distractible enough and you have a enough problem with focus that other people notice it for you, I feel like that's probably always an issue. Like that's probably not ever anything that we should be making light of, honestly. Um, but also, uh, yeah, I used to get the space case label, and I was just a little bit quirky, and nothing was wrong with me. Um, I was just lazy, and I cried when teachers talked at me too loud. Uh, that's real, by the way. I did actually cry when teachers talked at me too loud, and nobody said shit to me about that. I think people thought like I don't know what people thought, but Maybe they just thought I was like a scaredy cat or something. I don't know why they would have thought that, because I was not a scaredy cat about like anything else. But uh maybe they just thought I was scared of adults or something. Which, I don't know. I feel like if you're scared of adults, it's probably also a problem. This is probably also something there that people should be worried about. But I don't know. I think we as a society here in the US give children very little credit, and that is really sad. Um cuz probably there are lots of just big red flags from my childhood that like many different people could have taken to somebody and been like, "Hey, maybe we should check up on this one. Like maybe this is a deal." But didn't. Nobody did that. Not even one time until I was like 20 years old in college, and a college counselor, this is not a joke, like a college educational counselor, not a brain counselor, like a person counseling my education, uh said, "You are a very stressed out young person. Did you know that? Did you know you are like way more of a stressed out young person than the typical young person? Do you want to go to this class about your brain? It's like free credit. You don't even really have to do anything and you get points for school. Does that sound good, stressed out young person?" And I was like, "Yes. Free points for school? Sure. I can go and osmosis some brain knowledge for free school points." And then I found out I have brain problems. Cause yeah, I was a very stressed out young person. Am a very stressed out young person. Trying to get better at it. But yeah, mental health is like a huge deal here in the US, and people just don't don't really take it seriously, and that's kind of sad. I like the little comic how it's coming together. Sorry, I'm just kind of sad posting at you guys today. Uh if you have comments or concerns, I don't know. Uh you go ahead and jump in. I'm just yammering. Um Little astronaut boy is coming together. He's chatting in his room on the space station. And I'll draw like a little porthole window over here. And then I'm just gonna have like this frame over here. I'm gonna block it real basic just to have it down, but I was just gonna have like the porthole window, and then like the earth very far away. Too small than that actually, because I want it to look very far away. Little earth, very far away. also. Mm. If you guys have some good friends, let them know that they are very cool and that you appreciate them, because good friends are very cool and you should appreciate them. Yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna stretch my arms and sip on my coffee for a little bit. Astronaut boy is staring out into space. Mm. I don't know why I did that, but hopefully you guys liked it. Here, I can make another one. It's the tism kicking in. Something like that, I don't know. Sorry, I know you guys are usually here to watch me be cheery. Apologies, I'm not doing as much of that today. I will try to reset here at some point. Mm. My nails are so good though. These these make me happy. Look at them. I took a nicer picture of them. Maybe I will have to put the nicer picture with the like more realistic looking colors on the Reddit for you guys, since that's where I'm, excuse me, posting little nonsense mostly now. Uh I'm super behind on the sketch dailies on there though. So don't look at that for those. I have been doing them. I just yeah, with my computer, I had not scanned things in a while, and then my computer died, and then I kept not scanning things. So I'm almost caught up. I don't think I'm caught up right now because I did like just kind of let it go when the computer was dying, but I'm I think I'm like one or two behind or something like that. Mostly I'm caught up, but I think on Reddit it looks like I haven't done them in like 2 weeks or something like that. Uh, cause yeah, I just keep not scanning them and putting them on Reddit. Uh, like I need to. It's silly of me because it's not even hard. I need to set time for me to do it because I just say I'm going to and then I don't, and then it never happens. Like as soon as I force myself to do something at a time, it is way easier for me because ADHD thing, I think. Uh like I would really like there to be a deadline for me to do stuff because otherwise my brain doesn't know how to prioritize things. I think that's the idea is that I go, okay, well when does this need to be done by? Well, just like whenever. Oh, great. Never? That was what I heard. Never? It needs to be done by never? Cool, great. I never have to do it. Which is how the curtain never got hung back up in my bedroom. I respackled the wall and then I didn't paint and I did not rehang the curtain rod. Uh cuz it's not due. uh I yeah, I don't know. I need to set like maybe I should set like a day of the month or something that's like get house stuff done day or something like that. I don't know. House day. I don't know. If I did house day, I feel like I would freak myself out and then do nothing maybe. So that's maybe a bad idea. Maybe I can do like house day once or something and then have it not be attached to a monthly commitment off the bat or something like that. I did kind of clean in my office. I don't know if you guys can tell that white desk thingy that's back there that usually is covered in crap has less crap on it, but it kind of does. It's still got a stack of boxes, but the boxes are all boxes of things now and not just trash. Uh, I have realized that there is a very fine line between saving craft supplies and just being a hoarder. And I have I have been crossing that line a little bit more than I'd like to. I need to throw out some of the things that are just garbage in my room that I am insisting on keeping for crafting supplies. Uh but yeah, I just need to I need to throw some stuff out and just organize some things in here. Uh cuz it's not like gross. I'm not like living in filth or anything like that. But it's there's some piles of just cardboard junk or like I have a bunch of resealable bags on my desk in a pile in like a little like filed stack you know like those like the little metal I can't really show you guys but you know like the little metal things that you use for like filing papers like I have like a section of that that's just full of reusable bags that I'm insisting I'm gonna do something with like use them as mailers maybe I don't know but I'm not they just keep piling up and yeah I or like I just have a bunch of little tiny scrap pieces of cardboard that are so small that I'm not going to be able to use them for anything. And I was like, oh, well, I'll use them for pressboard, but I still haven't set up anything to do pressboard yet. Uh, which, if you guys weren't here for that, I talked before about maybe like tearing up some cardboard and making like basically cardboard pressed into boards, which is what like plywood and stuff is basically. It's like wood and things that have been made into pulp and then pressed into boards really tightly. Um, but I haven't even set up anything to do that, so I don't know why I'm already keeping materials for it. Uh, it's it's because the line between crafting and hoarding real thin, guys, and I need to stay on the crafting side of the line because my house is not that big. Uh, so I will have to throw out some of that stuff because I just have to. I cannot keep everything that is going to be a crafting supply ever, as much as I would love to, because that would make me a hoarder, and I do not want to be a hoarder. I'm sure that I am so predisposed to being a hoarder already because like what are all of the there's like a bunch of big there's like a bunch of big indicators and I'm pretty sure I hit all of them. It's like addictive personalities, check, like so many people in my fam are alcoholics. Uh People that are not well off financially, double 1,000% check. I live in the U.S. and am lower economic class. And what's the? There's one more. It's addictive personalities, lower economical class, social isolation. I have no friends. We were just talking about that. I have no friends. So I am I hit all of the big check marks for being a hoarder. And then I also really like craft stuff, so yeah, I need to throw all the cardboard out. That is just scraps. And then the other thing is you guys can't see this, but I have like a bunch of behind me on the blue like crafts desk, I have a bunch of just like projects that are half done and I need to decide whether or not I'm going to finish them or dismantle them because they are taking up a lot of space. Uh, or I bought shoe glue to fit here. Actually, I can show you guys these because these are cool. Okay, look at these bad boys. These are some these have got to be like some drag queen's like favorite closet piece that they got rid of because they're a men's shoe. Uh they say that they're a men's shoe. They're an 8 in men's, which is the only way I could wear an 8, so I'm pretty inclined to believe them. Um and they're like handcrafted leather. I bought these for $5 at the secondhand store, guys, because the backs are just peeling a little bit, like the leather right here. You can see it's just peeling away from the back a little bit. I bought some shoe glue. That's all I'm gonna need to make these look brand new. And I just haven't fixed them because they're just sitting over here on my projects desk waiting for me to fix them. Oh, okay. I think I'm gonna stand up and stretch for a second and switch you guys over to the human maintenance screen. Because I have to go to the bathroom also. But I'm just kind of talking and taking a break at you guys anyway. So, yeah. Go ahead and the little astronaut boy will sit here and hang out with you guys. And I will be back to hang out with you guys in a second. But I'm gonna stretch and go to the bathroom. And if you guys wanna, say some stuff that I should add to the background, because the background of Astronaut Boy's little cabin there is looking kind of blank. Or if you guys think of some extra stuff I should add amongst the stars or some crap, or if you have ideas of who he should be talking to back on Earth, anything like that, go ahead and leave all of your lovely ideas in the chat. I love hearing you guys' creative input. It's super fun for me when I get to put you guys' ideas in the little drawings. Um, Makes it feel like a collaborative effort, and all of that jazz. But yeah, anyway, I will see you guys in a second. I'm gonna go to the bathroom. I'm gonna leave you guys with the little astronaut boy, and I will be back. Okay, think we are all back. Man, that is terrible. I think that's gonna be a whole pimple scar right there on my face. I got so much acne from those cookies, guys. It's still healing up. I don't actually have much left, but definitely spots from me picking at it. Don't pick at acne, guys. Let me be your warning. Ah, there's another one. There is another one. Actually, maybe that's a cat scratch. I can't tell. I'm not gonna look at it. I'm not gonna look at it. It's fine. I'm gonna do my art. Don't pick at acne. Don't do it. I do as I say and not as I do. Eh, it's so hard not to pick it. I get it, but don't do it. Mm, maybe we'll give Astronaut Boy a space cat if because it seems like I probably will have time to do one more drawing. Maybe that's what we'll do for our little uplifting ending. I'll give him a space cat to hang out with. It's canon that whatever moon Space Boy is on has aliens, by the way. Just in case you were worried about that. I have given him little alien buddies before. There's just no people up there. Mm, maybe I'll put a little bookshelf over here. Maybe there's like a calendar on it or something. put some big old space tomes in his bookshelf. Yes, puppy. Hi. There's a puppy. Here, hold on. I'm gonna throw a ball for my cat. You want that? You want the ball? Come here. I have these little, like, cotton palms for my cats. And one of my cats kind of could care less about them. And then one of my cats, they're his favorite thing ever in, like, the whole world. I went online to find out how much they cost to just buy by themselves. And, I don't know how durable craft ones are, but presumably they're not, like, indurable. I don't know what the not like I don't know what the opposite of durable is, but presumably, they're not going to fall apart instantly. Uh and I can buy like 300 of the decent sized ones for like $7, like 7 US freedom dollars. And that's really not bad. That's like as much as a pack of pens. Uh well, a nice pack of pens. So I might just buy like a ton of them. I bet they have them just like at my local stores too. So I might look next time we go to the store, just in the craft section. I'm gonna make his suit look a little poofier. Because right now it looks kinda skinny. Yes, Bubby. Did you bring it back? Yeah. My cats play fetch. This is the one I threw. He brought it back to me. Just in case you guys don't believe me, here I'll do it again. Yeah, buddy? You want to get it? Get it. Get it, get it. Get it, bring it back. Get it. Get it. And now we wait. He's gonna run off and bap it back here. Maybe. How often or however many times they want to play is variable. Uh but my cats play fetch. I uh did not believe people on the internet when they were like, yeah, cats really like fetch actually. Cats just like will play fetch with you if you give them things to chase. I was like, surely you would have to like teach them. Surely it would have to be, but no, you can just kind of throw things, and if the cat realizes that you will keep throwing it if you bring it back, like, I mean, I probably did give my cat a treat for it once or twice, but like both of one of my cats did not even need that, and both of them will play fetch with their favorite toys. It's just w- whether or not they're interested enough in the toy to chase it, I think, is the big one. Uh, my cats are so sweet. Cats are so good for your mental health, guys. They are usually way helpful at me being a little bit lonely. You bringing it back, Bubby? Is that for me? You getting it? Getting it? Bring it here. You gotta bring it here, Bubby. I'm streaming. I can't reach it over there. You gotta bring it here. Are you bringing it? I can't reach it over there. Okay, he's gonna make me go. They don't always want to bring it all the way back to you. But also I've seen dogs who do that too. So I figure that's not a cat problem. That's just a problem with the way that the game works, I think. I'm gonna throw it for him real quick and I'll be back to keep drawing. Yeah, Bubby. I'm gonna throw it. Yeah. Ugh. He's so cute. Do you guys have some pets, or are you empty nesters, or whatever they say? Actually, I think a couple of you said you had cats because we were talking about how big my cat was compared to your cats. But yeah, my cats are really great. I love them a lot. I think we're gonna have a little astronaut boy, and maybe we'll have him talking to a little piece of candy. Oh, did you bring me the ball? Look at that, guys. He brought it all the way back this time. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Cat fetch cameo. A little piece of candy. And a fish. Why not? Oh, you bring it all the way back already, Bubs. Look at that. Cats play fetch, guys. Real. Go get it. My cats actually love fetch. They love it so much. Oh? Yeah? Okay. Go get it. What a cutie. Good job, Bubby. Yeah, you want to throw it again? Go get it. Oh, that was a bad throw, huh? Yeah, get it anyway. Get it anyway. I hit the door. Those little palms are a little bit hard to throw sometimes. Sometimes they get a little bit of a spin on them when you don't mean to. And then sometimes I hit the door instead of throwing them out the door. Yeah, pops. You bringing it? You gonna make me come throw it better than that? Yeah, that didn't count, he says. I have to go throw it better than that. I'll be right back. Yeah. And instead of excuse me, instead of drawing like a whole headset on the astronaut boy, I think I'm gonna just like uh I'm gonna just draw like the circles for headphones and just like kind of pretend like maybe he has like some magnets or something that stick to his helmet. And I'm just polishing some details right now. So if you guys think of something else we should put in into his room here, go ahead and let me know. Because there's still plenty of empty space about for me to shove junk. Oh yeah, here. Do you guys want to see look at this. I not sponsored, not affiliated with these guys at all. Um but I bought these at the at my local grocery store because they were like a promotional thing that I saw. Uh they're like boba milk teas in a can from the Asha company, and they're Sanrio like um themed. I don't know why I couldn't think of themed. Anyway, they're Sanrio themed, and they have like little Hello Kitties all over them. They're so cute. Uh, and they're also really tasty, and they have like 200 calories in them, which is good because I have been needing to drink more calories because I haven't been good at eating with my stomach crap lately, unfortunately for me. Um, but no, those are delicious. I have been drinking like whole boxes of those by myself, and they're adorable. Uh, and I would expect to pay a lot more for the branding. Um, but they're honestly, I think they're like $1 something a can. They're really not bad. Actually, you know what? They're maybe even cheaper than that because I'm thinking now. I think there's like a dozen, maybe even there might be 16 or something in a box. I'm trying to think. I have no idea actually. I'm not gonna try and remember right now. Uh, I'm gonna keep working on my little art thingy, but yeah, no, they're yummy though. And however much they are, I when I was at the store, they seemed like a good price. So I don't remember how much they cost at the moment, but I figured it out when I bought them, and they seemed good enough. What do you guys think of the little astronaut boy? I think he's coming out so cute. Do you like him being the mascot, or do you guys like the little cartoon cats better? I like all of them, but I know some people are very partial to the little cartoon cats. Maybe we could give like I don't know. Maybe we could do like a tip war or something at some point. Cats versus astronaut. Whoever gets more tips gets to be the mascot. Something like that. That'd be fun. We could sit here and draw cats and astronaut boy over and over again. We'll see. Maybe we'll do that like for my birthday or something, and then you guys can have double reasons to give me money. Look, I'm learning how the internet works, guys. What do you think of that? I'm figuring it out. We'll have some big cool fun events or something here some point. And I won't have even been fibbing. Ah, that is pretty stinking cute though. I think we're gonna name him right now because I've just been calling him Astronaut Boy like this whole time, and he's he's great. Uh, but I think I'm going to officially name him Astro because I just I want him to have a name, and I kind of don't want to give him like a real name. But Astro is like it's a name, but it also, just is the first part of Astronaut Boy, so it feels like not a name. Like calling a chicken chick or something like as a name or chickie so that you don't feel bad when you murder it. I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. Kind of. But I am really gonna name him Astro. Officially. His name is officially Astro. Hi, Bubby. Did you bring me the ball back again? Hold on, I think my cat brought me the ball and is waiting for me to notice. I will be right back. Bring back. I have another ball. Do you want me to throw the other ball? Yeah. Sometimes he loses the cotton palms under closet doorways, so maybe he lost it. Uh, because he did chase the one I just threw, because I had another one on my desk. Hey. Does this is the other one? The other one is here now. Do you want a mouse? He could care less about the palms, but he is all about this mouse I'm about to just throw. Go get it. Oh, did you bring it to me? Or did you run off with it? Or are you sitting on it? I can't tell. Watch out, baby. Do you have it? You guys just want me to come play? Okay, well, you guys are gonna have to wait a bit. I'm, I'm still streaming for a while. I love you. They're so cute, guys. They very much want my attention. Hi. Maybe I'll have to go put the birds on for them. Yeah, Shipper Beach. Hold on, guys. I'm gonna go put the birds on and see if that entertains them for a bit. I will, or we'll change the human maintenance screen to a cat maintenance screen, because I am maintaining my cats. Uh, okay. I'm gonna go and put the birds on for them, and hopefully that will chill them out for a second. Uh, at least long enough for me to finish this drawing for you guys and maybe draw the astronaut boy with the cat and all of that jazz for the rest of the stream. And yeah, I will be right back. Yeah, Astro Boy will be here to watch over you. Okay, we are back. I think. Hopefully. Um. Hopefully the cats are fine now. I think. They seem very occupied by the birds. It's been a minute since we had those on for them because I've been using the other laptop a little bit and the one that we use for the TV while mine is was out of commission temporarily. Thankfully, not permanently. The cats would have been probably hella upset if there was never birds. I hadn't even thought about that till just a second. That I would have had to figure out some other way to put birds on the TV for them. I would have figured it out. I think you can play YouTube off the Switch, can't you? Nintendo Switch? Maybe? I think so. Do you still have to watch ads? Even if you have premium, though? On the mobile? I feel like you do. My cats would not be able to skip the ads for their birds. Hi, Bubby. Oh, did you bring me the ball? Okay, I have to throw the ball. I'm sorry, guys. I swear I am. You know what? Here, maybe I can pass off responsibility for this for a little bit. Let me see. My roomies, one of them is at work and the other one may be very busy, so I don't know, but hi, Mitchell. Yeah. I see the ball. I see it. Yeah, here. I'll show it this time at least. I got it. You missed it. I threw it already. You missed it. Well, we'll try to end on time at least today, because clearly they would like my attention. And it seems like maybe my roomie is in fact a bit busy. I'm gonna erase that one. That star does not want to come out. Try again. And excuse my very sloppy Earth rendition. I'm not looking at like a reference or anything. I just drew some kind of country-esque shaped blobs. I know they are very not accurate. Hi, Bubs. Yeah, did you bring it back? Okay, hold on. Go get it. Yeah, uh, warning, if you teach your cats to if your cats learn to love fetch like my cats, you will be wrangled into playing fetch. No matter what you are doing. If you are on the toilet, if you are cooking dinner, if you are working, your cats will come to you with whatever they want to play fetch with. And if you're a little pushover like me, you'll just end up playing fetch with them because they're cute. Excuse my hair looking a little greasy. I didn't uh wash it good enough. And so then I put some leave-in conditioner in it, so that's why it looks greasy. It's not actually grease, it's leave-in conditioner. Uh but I do look kind of shiny on the camera, and I could tell. So I'm sure you guys could tell. I guess I probably shouldn't have colored the ocean part that dark, because yeah, I'm gonna come in and shade space around it. Actually, maybe I'll just light erase the whole thing. Whoops. Hi. Yeah. I mean, ah, cats. Oh, there's the both of them. Are you guys playing? Yeah, maybe you guys could play with each other and instead of me right this second. And then we can play in like uh not that long. An hour or something. I know, I'm sorry. Forever for you guys. Oh, thank you. Yeah, I think it's coming out real good. Doing all right. Doing all right. Uh, Sitting. Not doing a whole lot. Now. The computer. You missed, me talking about my computer was broken for days. Here, I can tell you guys what was, like, actually wrong with it, because I didn't do that. So, uh, oh, the cats are, running around. We've been playing fetch with them. uh, and I'm gonna give him a space cat to hang out with at the end. But no cats on the page yet. Quite yet. We have our little cat cameo, and I promise, give him a little alien space cat to hang out with at the end. But we're just not quite there yet. Uh, yeah, no, they have the. I think they're chasing each other around now, but yeah, we were just playing fetch with Missile. He keeps bringing the little palms to me. Oh, did did I summon you? Did you bring me a palm? Here, hold on. I have to get up and throw it again. What's up? Uh, no, cats love fetch. I didn't believe it either, but as long as you find a toy that is small enough that they can carry it in their mouths and that they really like I have some little like I have some little catnip mice or like some little cotton palm balls that are like little craft things, but I bought them for the cats. And yeah, no, cats just love fetch. Uh-huh. It's crazy. I did not believe the internet when the internet said that to me, but it's actually so true. Duct tape balls, you know, I would do that for mine, except for they would eat them. They would try to like lick the adhesive and stuff instead of just like playing with them. Because for some reason, my cats really like adhesive. I don't know why, but like if they find like envelopes lying around or like the underside of like Amazon box like flaps, they will uh so I can't give them anything with tape or anything because they will like try to eat the tape and I do not want them to get sick because I have spent lots of money on them at the vet. Yeah. But see here, he brought it back. Here, I'll show you guys. Yeah, you want to show up? You want to show up, baby? So I have these little cotton palms that they just actually love so much. And I bought them for like no money. Uh, yeah, yeah. Oh, see, I was thinking of that. I'm sure they're really not hard to make, and I have so much cotton yarn. Like, if there's like a really simple felting technique for those or something, I'm sure I can make a ton of those. Uh, yeah, but they really do love fetch a lot. I think maybe they've run off to play together again for a little bit, but yeah, if there is like a real simple way. Oh, sorry, I was gonna tell you guys about my computer and I got totally distracted. But yeah, if there is a simple way to do those, I will yeah, they love fetch so much. I did not even initiate this. One of my cats. You can check the footage. It's on record. So so true. I love the Phoenix so much, but if I have to save the Phoenix or the cats, I am gonna save the cats. Sorry, Phoenix. The Phoenix is what I call my computer. Um, because it's a laptop, with a gamer PC on the inside. It runs real hot and it has many lives. uh, but yeah, this week I totally thought it was gonna die on me for real. Um, because I I have been having some just like performance issues with it for a while. Oh, good luck. Good luck. We hate those. Hi, Missile. Did you bring it back to me? Well, Missile says bye too. Uh, what a sweetie. Um, here, I'm gonna throw the ball for him again, and then I will, keep telling you guys. That's so cute. Yeah, will do. Will do. Petting them right now. And, yeah, stay safe out there too. Yeah, Boogie. Okay. Uh, we are back. And, yeah, he really loves those little cotton palms. I will have to make a million of them if I find a really easy way to do that. If someone wants to send me like video links on that or something, again, my Reddit DMs are very open. If you guys want to go, my subreddit has a little freaking channel for all of you guys to just say nonsense to each other if you want. I have no problems with that. Uh, and in fact, if you send me craft links, I will probably watch every single one of them. Like, or if you guys send me like, you can even probably like go self promote yourselves on there, and I won't even notice. I'll just be like, cool art. Oh my god, that's so awesome! Because I love watching people make stuff. So, if you guys want to go send me nonsense, Reddit is the place to do that. Uh, I will get so lost in looking at random craft stuff. Oh shoot, I said I was gonna not shade that so dark, and then I did that exact same thing. Right right all over again. Well, I'm gonna not fully erase it this time because I like it. I did a good job. I'm just gonna see if I can lighten the C part a little bit. So, yeah, cotton pump. Yeah, yeah. You ready? Go get it. Oh, you bring it back already? Yeah. Ah, what a cutie. Now this time, I'm just gonna like light shade with this. And that's it. Wow. And I'm just gonna add like a little bit of basically fake grass texturing on the land. Or what I'm meaning to look like some fake grass texturing. Yes, Bubby. Oh, you're so good. I will throw it again. Oh yeah, I will. I throw it again. I see you. You're so good. You're so good at bringing it back. Yes, you are. You brought it all the way to me this time? He's such a sweetie. Sorry, I'm typing to my mod because I'm making sure stuff is all running okay. I get wigged out when people say that the stream's not going good or like running well because my internet is terrible. I keep getting distracted talking about my computer though. So, the thing that did actually happen with my computer was like, uh, probably like 3 weeks ago now, something like that. Um, one of my friends bought everybody this really badly optimized, like silly, goofy little survival game that was really early in development. I don't even remember what it was called. Did not play it for very long because poorly optimized and my computer was having problems. But what happened was I opened that game to try and play with them, and because they bought it for me, like I should refund it so that they can have their money back. I didn't play it long enough that I think I can't do that, so I will do that when I think about it. Uh, but yeah, no, didn't even play it long enough for it to be a problem for me to get a refund, I don't think. And I just couldn't even really get into the game. Like my computer just wasn't really even running the game well enough for me to play. And so I kind of went, "Hey, sorry. My computer's not really running the game, so I'm just going to let you guys like play without me. Apologies. I know you bought this for me. Like maybe I'll see if I can get my computer to like do something else because it wasn't like a super graphically intensive game, especially with all the settings turned like all the way down. But it was like graphically intensive enough that I was like, well, maybe my computer's just old. Um, but then I turned the game off and my computer was still running really badly and actually just completely crashed, like shut down, turned off, would not turn back on. And that that scared the crap out of me. Um I feel like understandably uh because like I kind of said before, my like pretty much everything that I do is in this office. Like this office has all my crafting stuff in it and this computer. And this computer is a a big portion of my brain. Like I have all of my backups of my art on here. I do my writing on here. I do my scripting on here. Like I should have better backups for this hard drive, but I don't because cloud is expensive and I'm a little lazy and I don't have uh enough patience to back stuff up myself manually all the time. So it's just not a thing that I have. But also the drives in this I can take out and put them in something else and get the data. So it's not like a huge deal for that for me to have backups, but also the computer itself, like I use for all sorts of things. Like I play games on here and I do work on here and I go to online meetings on here for like my brain. Like it's important to me. And it's also like one of it is like the first thing that I spent like real adult money on pretty much. I mean college, but college here in the US is so expensive that it's not really it's more like buying a house. It's like an unreasonable amount of money to think about as money, right? Um for someone that doesn't just make a lot of income uh or have a lot of income. And so I don't really count that, but it was kind of like the first thing where I like worked for money and then that money paid for something, right? um cuz with school, like, yeah, I paid for some of it, but I had to get like a lot of scholarships to be able to afford to go. So it was a lot of me maintaining paperwork that said I'm really good at school. Uh, and then other people going, "Yep, I will pay you to go to college," as opposed to like me paying for it. I mean, some of it was me paying for it, cuz books and living expenses and stuff. Um, gosh, I spent so much money on college. Yeah, anyway, but like the first individual like thing that I got to keep and pay for and own uh that was like a thing was this computer, and it was a lot of money, and I bought it when all of the things in it were like fancy and new, and I just I will be very sad when it does finally kick the bucket cuz I feel like I try to take really good care of it, and I'm not always good about stuff that like would be really like obvious to people that have spent a lot of time with computers because I just didn't initially set it up like a person who knew what they were doing. And so now there's some stuff on there that like I don't really want to have to back up and then wipe the OS, or like I don't really want to have to go through and clear all of my like background cache information for some apps all the time so that they run better. Like there's some things that if I had known the amount that I know about computers now when I bought it, I would have set some stuff up a little differently. But it's like, hindsight 2020 type of stuff where I don't really want to fix it after the fact. Um but yeah, so it shut down, it overheated, straight crashed. I thought surely this is the end of my Phoenix, of my beautiful gamer laptop. Um and I I kind of use Phoenixes as like the Firebird, if you guys didn't know that that's what they're called in English, like the resurrecting Firebird. Uh and I I kind of use that as like a metaphor for all sorts of stuff because I really like repairing things. And I really like being able to, you know, pull good stuff out of crappy situations. Um, like those boots, like those heels that I showed you guys that are definitely like somebody's favorite closet piece that they just didn't want to fix. Like I will 100% fix those and give them a whole new life on my feet because they're adorable. Uh and the Phoenix has probably gotten opened up by my lovely hardware girlfriend who knows what she's doing uh like a ton of times, um because it has certainly had problems before. And I yeah, I really thought that was going to be it this time. But she opened it up and looked at it, blew some of the dust out, and was like, "Okay, here." It was getting pretty dusty. I cleaned it out. Probably just overheated, which was kind of what I thought too, because it did just like it didn't crash or anything. It just shut off. Um, and uh, I was kind of like, okay, yeah, sounds good. Took it back and was playing uh was playing Fortnite and watching TV. Um and while I was playing Fortnite and watching TV and also trying to upload art stuff. So I was definitely doing too much cuz I was also like in a call um talking to the people I was playing Fortnite with. Uh so I was definitely doing too much, but especially for after it had just crashed on me. But I was like, my techie girlfriend opened it up and said it's good, so it's fine. Um, and it was not fine. I just straight crashed again, and at that point I was like, okay, well, this is maybe a problem because that was only like a couple of days after she had opened it up for me. Uh, I was kind of like, oh, maybe it's an issue, like a real issue. And so I said something to her. I was like, maybe like I need new thermals or something. Like maybe I need new thermal paste. It's pretty old. And she was like, yeah, that sounds right. And I was like, cool, that sounds right to me too. And so she went, and I'm being very calm about this now, but I was not calm about it at the time. I was like crying and sobbing, like, my computer's gonna die and use new thermals, and what if it doesn't get new thermals and it doesn't work? It was not good. I was being a little bit of a crazy person. I was not being reasonable. I really, really, really wanted the computer not to be dead, but I also was not being reasonable about it. Um, and yeah, so she was like, "Yeah, that sounds right. We'll get some new thermal paste, and it's probably fine." Um, and so she did. She got some new thermal paste, and she put it on my GPU, and she cleaned stuff out, and then gave it back to me. She's like, "Yeah, the stress test it ran fine. It seems fine. I'm gonna give it back to you now." And then I was like, "Okay, great. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it." Takes the laptop back, and I was playing video games and watching Netflix, and I wasn't even playing like a big video game. I was playing Mad God, that game that I am addicted to and that I can't stop talking about. Um, but it's a super old game. It's really not is not computer intensive even a little bit. Like I could probably play it on my phone if I had like a way to port it to my phone. Um, but uh yeah, so I was not doing a lot. I was purposefully not doing a lot, and after only about an hour of use it crashed again. And I was like, shit. Uh it's dead. It's dead for sure. It's so dead. I'm gonna have to buy a new computer. It's all over. My techie girlfriend said that it was fine and now it's still dead. I'm gonna have to buy a new computer. This is the end. The end of the Phoenix. Phoenix will not reign. And then my girlfriend was like, okay, well, I didn't replace all of the thermals because the CPU one seemed fine, but like let me just replace that one too because it could still just be overheating. And so she did that, and suddenly the Phoenix dusted its feathers and is running like a uh brand new baby laptop. It has in fact burned all the way up and risen again. So that is the tale of the Phoenix. Uh and I still should get probably started on building a new computer because it's still something I need. And as much as I love this thing, uh the the drives are probably getting to the end of their lifespans too. Um and I don't know if you guys know this, but computer like memory has like a typical lifespan, and mine is probably about 5 years for the kind of drives that I have, where either I would have to get them like repaired basically, um refurbished, or I could buy some new ones. And at that point I'm kind of like, or I could build a new computer because I've had this one for an appropriate amount of years, where I could just build a better one, probably for a similar price, as it would cost me to refurbish a lot of the parts at this point that aren't just like thermal based. Uh, yeah. So I appreciate the Phoenix and all the work that it's done for me, and I am so happy it's not dead. But this may be the Phoenix's last life. We may want to avoid burning it up anymore. Our little Astro Boy is coming out so cute, guys. I hope you think he's coming out so cute. Because I think he's coming out so cute. And I think I'm gonna have to adjust this text a little bit because I think I need to squish it in a little bit more to make it fit. Yeah, there we go. That is much better spacing. Sorry, I've been getting kind of quiet. I got real into this drawing here. I hope you guys are liking how this is going. I am really liking how this is coming out. It's so cute. Alright, I think I'm gonna clean up the lettering a little bit here. And then, unless anybody thinks we desperately need to add something to the room last minute, I will probably move on to drawing him with the little space cat uh, for the final frame. Mm. Sorry, my page is curling up a little bit. Let me grab find a book for that. That's one of my desk. Sometimes I do, sometimes I do. Aha. Me trying to figure out where I put this, that it's gonna clamp this corner and not obscure any of this artwork. Just put it on the edge there, it'll be fine. Okay. Ta-da! That's so cute. And I'm just gonna add some goofy little things to the side of the table, like it's got ports or something in it. For no reason in particular. Alright. That's pretty good, I think. I really like that. What do you guys think? I think I'm gonna sit here and sip my coffee and let us all stare at it for a minute. I think it's coming out so good, guys. I think I'm gonna have to make some more Astro Boy stickers for you guys. I love him so much. And there's not enough of him on the channel. He's he's been overtaken by all the cats. We'll have to merge him and the cats a little bit. Maybe we'll do some astronaut cosplay cats or something. What do you guys think of that? Space cosplay cats? Actually, I guess based on the title, maybe that's what you guys thought we were doing today. If you forgot about the astronaut boy. Sorry if I debated anyone. Alright, well, I'm gonna read it for you guys and then I'm gonna move it just in case anybody can't see what the text boxes say on their end. I tried to make them readable even on the camera, but we've got Astro sitting at his computer hanging out, uh, chilling, and we've got little candy person, whoever that is. Whew, excuse me. Mmm, my stomach. My stomach did the thing. That did not feel good. That was not fun. Sorry. Whew. I got real uncomfortable there for a second, but I'm fine now, I think. My bad. What was I saying? Right. Okay, so we've got little candy person here, and they're going, "Hey, Astro, no worries." And then we've got the little fish, and little fish is saying, "Yeah, we're always right here for you." But they're on the computer, and so Astro says, "Yeah, right there." And then he's looking out at the Earth where they are, cause he's a little lonely boy up in space. Poor Astro. He's so cute. We should all send Astro virtual hugs. I'm sending them to him right now. Thoughts and prayers or something like that. Just that's what people say. Thoughts and prayers. Uh, anyway, I'm gonna skip the sketchbook now, and then we'll draw Astro with his little space cat, cause he found his space cat. And the space cat and him are friends. There are canonically space friends on Astro's little moon. So at least he's not always alone, you know. He's got little space buddies. Just no people. Just no people to talk to. And we'll have him sitting here petting Space Cat. And here, I'm gonna scoot it up just a little bit more. And I think I need to make. I think, guys, I had made the head way too big for our more realistic proportioned Space Boy. Man, I am getting a lot of cat's eyes on me. Uh, is that like actually flashing the camera or is it just. I can't tell. I think it is a little bit. I'm gonna go close the window a little so that I'm not flashbanging you guys. Is that better? It seemed better. Yeah, it looks better. Okay. Alright, so we're gonna draw Astro with the little space cat, and that'll be the end of our stream, I think. So, if you wanna, yell anything for the last final frame or anything, or if you wanna say some stuff about next week or whatever the crap, I'm just letting you guys know that, you gotta say stuff soon or forever. Hold your peace until next week. And we're gonna have a little Astro Boy. He's doing a little sit. Mm, what should space? Oh, we're gonna name Space Cat Allie. Duh, like alien minus the N. That is too good. Sorry, I was gonna ask for input, but my brain thought of a good thing too fast. So now nobody gets to pick except me. Sorry. We'll have Allie all cuddled up in Astro Boy's lap. Give him some goofy little alien looking ears. And maybe some little antenna for funsies. I don't know what about space makes things more likely to have antenna. I think it's probably absolutely nothing. But we're gonna give him antenna anyway. Because aliens. Maybe we'll give him 3 eyeballs. Sheepin. Space cat. Look at Allie. And then I want to do something fun for Allie's tail, but I'm not totally sure what. I think I'm gonna do like a multi-tail of some kind. Maybe we'll do like the multi-foxtail, like a couple of big poofy ones that kind of stick out like they're one tail. Like it's a peacock fan, but of tails. Oh my god, look at that. That's so stinking cute, guys. How could you be lonely with Ellie in your lap? You can't. Look at that. I keep breaking my pencil. The heck? Maybe this piece of lead stinks. Maybe I will take this piece of lead and throw it in the garbage. We will try again with the next one. That does seem to be the case. That piece of lead may be stunk. Or not. Did I tip my pencil? No. It looks pretty flat. Hmm. I wonder why my pencil keeps breaking. Hold on, I'm gonna open it up. If I open it up and nothing's wrong, I'll just get the other one, but sometimes little pieces of lead will get stuck in here. I don't lose all the fucking pieces. If you guys want to know how mechanical pencils work, uh, I have mine all taken. I have the top all taken off now, and now it looks like a syringe. Uh, but there's a little cap here in the top, and when you push it out, this actually pushes against the metal capsule on the outside and comes back down, and this comes free, and that goes forward, and then it all collapses back. So then when it goes to do it again, it pushes the lead out and comes back. That's pretty neat. But also sometimes what will happen is little pieces of lead will get stuck like in the sides of the channel because this channel expands, right? But that doesn't seem to be happening right now. I'm not sure what's up with my pencil. I don't know why it's doing that. So if it breaks again, I will just grab the other one. But sometimes turning stuff on and off again is good for it. And by that I mean sometimes stuff just gets a little bit off and you can reset it and it'll be fine. So maybe there was something a little misaligned and now that I took it apart and put it back together, it'll be fine. Who knows? We'll see. If it breaks again though, I will just grab the other pencil because it's like right there, I think, somewhere. I will find one. It keeps breaking. Yeah, no, it seems kind of fine. I don't know. Alright. I think let me see if I can find wherever the heck I put my kneaded eraser real quick. Because I can never put that thing where I will find it. Aha. Because I think I have just built this up too much for me to see what's going on anymore. Which means I'm definitely not going to be able to refine it so you guys can see what's going on. So I'm just going to light erase the whole thing and keep building it up. This thing, I really like this thing. This is a Faber-Castell kneaded eraser. I bought it very cheaply online on sale. Uh I got it for like $1. I think probably they cost a bit more than that if you want to just buy one by itself, like at a store or something. But I bought this with some other art supplies online on an art sale and got this for $1. And really, like, it does, if you figure out how to use it well, it does kind of just let you turn the opacity down on your drawings traditionally. Um, and I'm really not sure there even is a better way to say that. Like, it lets you partial erase your whole drawing, and that is really useful for me because I do a lot of base work. I'm not really good at like envisioning a whole image in my head. I can do like the flat version. I think I've talked about this with you guys before, but I am really not good at perspective and like putting things together. So when I do like big fancy 3D images like this, I really like having a lot of base work, or like when I'm doing comic work like this, um having a lot of guidelines and stuff is really helpful for me. So uh yeah, I usually end up building a lot of lines on top of each other. And even if I do that faintly, at some point, it's just too much. So having this so I can just go boop, 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 and that there's less pencil, that's so useful for me. Uh, Especially because since this is a kneaded eraser, if I wanted to go in and do like more specific spots, like if I wanted to fully erase everything inside this tail, I could just take like a piece of it, like a little, and kind of rub harder like it is just an eraser. It's so nice. I love this thing. Uh I should use it more often. Oof. And sorry if I'm still being kind of quiet. I'm trying not to sad post at you guys cuz I have had a week between the computer and me spiraling about being a lonely little space boy, and yeah, it's well, I don't have a lot of big peppy stories to tell you guys this week, unfortunately. Um, oh, this didn't happen this week, but I can tell you guys, I do have kind of a funny story. I don't know. Some people are probably not gonna think this one is funny either, but I think it's funny, so, uh, yeah. Anyway, I'm gonna laugh about it. You guys can do what you want. I So I'm sure you guys have heard me talk about my mother being not good at being a mother, because she's not, has not been traditionally, probably is not a person who should have been made to take care of children on her own, because I think that's just not for everyone. Uh, and for some reason still insisted on doing that as opposed to letting my dad, um which, you know, well, that's a whole other can of beans. I'm not gonna do all of that, but uh you've heard me tell you guys that we do not have a good relationship, and she's not typically interested in me as a person. um However, uh, I have this person who is like an auntie to me. Like she's not actually related to me, but she's like an older woman who is friends with my mom and uh kind of acts like she's family to me. Um and oh, I dropped a piece of my eraser. Actually, mm, yeah, it's fine. Okay. Sometimes when you drop little tiny pieces like this, they come back up with enough dirt and stuff that I just throw them away. But it looks fine. Um, cause yeah, they are just like a putty, the kneaded erasers. But yeah, so this person who is like an auntie to me, and my mom, got together over the holidays at some point, and we're talking, and apparently this person, um, who doesn't really know that me and my mom don't get along so well just because like we just don't talk very much because me and my mom don't get along so well, and since it's her friend, like I just don't talk to this person very much. um and uh so I'm not sure if she like kind of gleaned something from my mom or if she gleaned something from her lack of seeing me or what the deal was there. um but uh my mom says that this lady who is my auntie is a psychic. uh and I don't really believe in all of that, but I think people I think there are definitely people who are intuitive, and I definitely think that she is an intuitive kind person. um and I think that she uh catches things about people where people might, if you weren't paying attention to others as much as she does, like you would think it was maybe like magic or psychic or something like that, cuz she is just very in tune with the people around her. And so I'm not sure how she figured out that me and my mom weren't talking, but she figured out that me and my mom weren't talking, and apparently like said that the told she basically told my mom that like the spirits had decided that my mom was supposed to be nicer to me, like in a very roundabout way. She said a whole bunch of stuff according to my mom, but the spirits told my auntie that my mom was supposed to be nice to me. um and since then my mom has like genuinely been trying to be nice to me, which is crazy because I am like a 20-year-old adult now, and it took some spirits through my auntie telling my mom that she was supposed to be nice to me for her to like hear that ever. And that, I'm not looking a gift horse in the mouth. I'm gonna take it. She can come off of the list of people that I really hate because she was on there. I love her, but also I think hate and love are very close emotions, and she pushes my buttons, or I guess has pushed my buttons in the past, uh, to an unreasonable amount, and used to be responsible for like my health and well-being, which was not great for me. Um, but like yeah, now that the spirits told my auntie and then my auntie told my mom, she's like actually kind of trying to be nice to me. And I thought it was gonna like peter out, but she's like made plans with me to like just hang out and play cards in like neutral spaces where I can leave and like she like invited me to go do stuff with her and my sister, which I think probably hasn't happened since like 2022 or something. Uh and I mean I was sick so I couldn't go, but she did invite me uh to some random thing in town over the holidays. Yeah, honestly, could have been. They both are quite the drinkers. So, who knows? Who absolutely knows? Not me. But yeah, that's my goofy funny holiday story is uh for Thanksgiving my the spirits told my auntie that my mom was supposed to be thankful for me. And she listened for some reason. I don't know how. I have literally, I think, never once in my life seen my mother listen to anyone ever, besides right now. Um, so who knows how long that's gonna last, but I'm gonna take it while it's here. She like brought food to my house, like that was like food, like that I could eat. Uh, and like Christmas money. Like it was not a lot of Christmas money, but like she brought me like things for Christmas. Like it was real. Like she cared a little bit. That was crazy. Uh I know people are sitting on the other side of their computers going, "You your parents your parents are supposed to care about you, you know." And that's like how parents are supposed I know. I do get it, but mine do not typically. They have personal issues. uh yeah. It was kind of nice, honestly. I'm trying I'm trying not to get my hopes up too much cuz I have 20 years of bad precedent. uh and I don't want to give her credit for just bringing $50 and some food to my house, but like it was nice. It was nice of her. It was nice of her to do. And she's just kind of trying to be nice to me. So I'm that's kind of cute. Uh, I feel good about that. It's kind of nice. I I don't know why that is the one time that I have ever seen my mother listen to anybody. Um, but I'm not gonna look it in the mouth. Yeah, no, like I said, like before she invited me to the holiday thing, uh, or it wasn't even really. It was like for New Year's or something. So it was a little after the official holiday things. We didn't really do family holiday things. The last couple of years, for the most part, um, which is fine with me because my sister has like her own kids and stuff. She doesn't really want to deal with our family nonsense, which is so fair. And my brother, uh, I think, kind of could care less about the holidays because my mom has not made them fun for him. Um, so it's that part has been fine for me, but like also before that, like she probably hadn't invited me to do anything like in actually 3 years, and before like the last thing I remember her inviting me to was my sister's birthday when she turned 21 like 3 years ago. So, uh, yeah, I we do not typically get along or do things or hang out or enjoy each other. As far as I'm aware, she is usually not interested in me even a little bit. Um, but yeah, no, that's been kind of nice. She like brought food to my house and is gonna come play cards and be chill with me for the spirits, however long they decided she's supposed to do that. Yeah, I was pretty sure that was where we were headed. I mean, uh like we had kind of stopped saying, even like the polite I love yous at gatherings and stuff because like we just didn't even really do real goodbyes when we were in public. Like we were she would kind of be passive aggressive to me and I would avoid her. That was kind of our dynamic until very recently. Um yeah. Yeah, maybe she is just getting old and having a change of heart. I don't know. But yeah, not gonna look a gift horse in the mouth because I did kind of assume that was where we were headed was decades of not talking and then somebody's gonna tell me that she's dead one day and uh that was gonna be the end of it. Um, didn't did not expect her to show up and tell me how my auntie thinks that the spirits are supposed to be nice to me. Hi, Missile. Yes, hello. He says hi. You bring me a ball or something, Dubs? I'm still working. I'm almost done though. Yeah. Hi. Did you bring me? Yeah, I'm gonna see if he brought me a ball because we were playing fetch. Yeah, did you bring me a ball? Yeah, Missile says hi. And the roomie says, bruh, I literally just stopped playing with him. Uh, because he is on one apparently. Very in need of some playtime, so I will have to go run him out after this. Uh, but yeah, I that's my quirky holiday stories. The ghost of Christmas past told my auntie how my mom has been acting, and the ghost of Christmas future was my auntie for my mom, and said, you don't if you don't feel a little nicer to that girl, she might stop talking to you, like for real. Like she might, you know, not talk to you. And my mom went, we already kind of don't talk to each other. She went, ooh. And my mom went, oh no. Or something like that. I don't know. I had a whole Christmas tale, except over Thanksgiving. Yeah, started jingling some prison weights at her or something. Shackles. Uh, oh, keep bringing back books. Here, I guess we're gonna have to keep playing fetch up my cat. Hold on. Yeah, keep bringing back. Where's it but yeah, my mom had a whole Christmas tale, uh, via my aunt, my auntie. Yeah, my cat is definitely a zoomies type of cat. I I know some people are like, ah, yeah, my cats just get the zoomies, or like, my cat, I just gotta, like, wear him out and then he's fine. But also, yeah, my cats get the zoomies and then they want to play for like hours, like actually hours. Like, I have sat in the living room and just thrown things for them for not a joke 40 minutes like straight, because they have so much energy. I don't know. I guess maybe I should stop feeding them. I would never, but yeah. You bring it back. My cat plays fetch. So that's what we're doing right now. Is I'm throwing this ball for him. Go get it. See, I would, and I would buy it for me too. But there's so much money. There's so much money. Why are Roombas so much money? And I don't want to buy like a cheap one because I don't want there to be any chance that it could hurt them or me or my furniture. Uh, because that would be a problem for me. And I still have a lot of furniture. Like, my house is not that big, and I would have to buy one that had pretty good navigation. Uh, because yeah, I just do have a lot of stuff on the floor and not a lot of floor to like move it to. So it would definitely have to just like vacuum around stuff. But I totally would. I totally would. I want to does what I want to do is I want to design something. Hi, Bubby. Yeah, yeah. I want to design something that my cat could put the cotton ball into that would like launch it automatically for him. See, but I would want one that worked as a vacuum cleaner because I'm lazy. I'm not. I'm just very disabled. House chores are terrible for me because I get no dopamine from them, like at all. And then I was like, haha, that's just like the same thing as me being lazy, right? And then somebody explained it to me like, so uh dopamine is the thing in your brain that tells you when things are good, right? So if you are doing something and it makes you aggravated, and then you also uh yeah. Yeah, it's just cuz I couldn't think of anything that would do it that wouldn't be like also dangerous for them to just like be around unsupervised. Um yeah, I'll throw it again. I'll throw it again. Hi. Yeah. Uh but yeah, somebody explained it to me like, so if you are doing something and you get no dopamine from it and it also aggravates you, like your brain is basically telling you that that thing is dangerous, right? Like you are not getting any positive signals from your brain. You are only getting negative signals. So your brain is reacting as if that thing is only negative, right? Which means that every time which then somebody was really hyperbolic and was like, so essentially every time you go to vacuum, it's like a saw trap where on one hand is a messy room and on the other hand is you vacuuming. Uh and I was like, "Oh, yeah, that does sound way more akin to me trying to vacuum than just me being lazy." Because it is super tricky. Oh, Missile, don't shove the ball under there, then I can get it. He tucked it under my art cart, and now I have to move the art cart. Buddy. Little stinker. Yeah, hold on. Ready? Go get. Yeah, yeah, exactly. It's like, okay, well, I guess I can never vacuum. Okay, well, I guess I can put off doing hanging the curtain bars forever, literally forever. Never have to do that. It's only my curtain. This is not a joke. To get myself to clean like pots and pans occasionally or like glassware, I bought a pair of big pink rubber gloves so I could pretend to be Dexter's mom. And that was how I got myself to do like any cleaning in the sink. Was I bought a pair of big pink rubber gloves to pretend to be Dexter's mom, and then I roleplayed being Dexter's mom to get myself to do chores. ADHD is a trip, guys. Oh, yeah, I'll throw the ball bugs. Because then it was a game, right? Then it was a game and I was getting dopamine from it. And there was something there that made it not a saw trap. Uh, but I had to do that in order to convince myself that I wasn't just like, setting myself on fire to do the dishes. ADHD is crazy. or I I had to, yeah, no, Dee Dee can't help. She's gonna mess everything up. I tried to teach that girl how to wash dishes like a dozen times, and she just keeps going and messing with all of Dexter's science stuff and screwing that up too. I don't know what she's good for. Um, uh, Dexter's mom would never say any of that. She's so sweet. Uh, that's just me. I'm spiteful. But yeah, no, that was so good. But I did have to make it like a whole game. Or yeah, she's all right. She does seem to knock stuff over a lot though. She doesn't seem to have a whole lot of balance. Uh, but yeah, or uh, I just I don't know. Not I have to just make everything either a game, or I have to intensely think about like the finished product of my effort um while I'm doing it. Uh or it feels absolutely pointless to me and I can't do it. And that is really, really terrible for house chores. Um it really does make all of the house chores feel a little bit like a saw trap. And yeah, I had not had somebody explain it to me quite like that before. And that was so real. It was actually so real. I've been trying to think of a good game to put my laundry away, and I have not figured out one yet. And my laundry has not been put away in like months. This is not a joke. Um, See, I like cooking to the ends that I really like food, and I know that if I know how to cook really well and then I do the cooking, I get to eat really good food. So I can convince myself to do the cooking, but I don't actually like the process of doing it. Um, or like with the dishes, I really like having the dishes look the way that they look after I wash them, because I have really detailed vision. I have really good handwork skills. So if I wash the dishes, they come out really clean. However, I don't want to wash the dishes. So it's like, so I have to focus on the dishes will be very clean and the food will be very good if I cook it, because otherwise I just won't do it. I just won't. And uh yeah, cuz it's super hard for me. I do not like doing house chores of like any kind pretty much. And laundry I actually can't do. I that is like the one house chore where both of my roommates help me out, and I do absolutely none of it because I can't. I Even after I got on good medication for me that has been managing a lot of my symptoms, where I'm mostly very functional as a human and I don't, walk absentmindedly into dangerous spaces and things like that. Um, where it would be a problem for my focus. But I thought there was, oh, is he on the other side of the wall? Okay. Sorry, there's a cat. Um but yeah, where it's like dangerous for me anymore. But I also have definitely had like my ADHD is just really bad. It just is very bad, and there is no medicating away all of it. Uh, where I'm still like a functional human person and not zoinked out of my brain. Um, and so I uh still do some things that are kind of absent-minded, and one of those is the laundry, and I just can't do it because my washer dryer does not have an exact timer on it, and if yours does, go ahead and laugh it up right now because your washer dryer would fix my whole ADHD problem, I think. But because it doesn't have like an accurate, exact timer on it, if I. Oh, hi, Bubby. Hold on. I'm throwing the ball. If I set a timer that is the time that it says on the wash and it's not done, I like something in my brain just decides that that is a done task. Like it's finished now. There's no reason to go back and check again. And even if I tell myself, okay, no, we have to go back and check again, like it's important that we know when the laundry is done because we have to change it. I just won't. Um, and I don't know what about that sequence of events, other than just not being done exactly when it says, is so problematic for me. But the fact that it's not done exactly when it says for some reason means that I cannot get myself to move the laundry from the wash to the dryer, like, ever. I. Oh, you bring it back again, Bubs? Hold on. Like, I ended up, oh, shoot. I forgot what I was saying. ADHD is bad. That was it. That was basically it. I'm sure I was saying more than that. Oh yeah, laundry. I can't do laundry. I will not move it to the wash, or from the wash. Um, it just won't happen. Like I can try all I want, and it just won't. I will not remember to do it, and so that means that anytime I try and do laundry, uh, I end up with wash that sits in the washing machine for hours and hours and hours until somebody reminds me that they're there or tries to go do their own laundry or uh whatever reason happens to make someone notice that there are in fact still clothes in the washing machine that are mine. um and yeah, it's uh it's really consistent. I have tried so many different like timers and apps, and like I used to at university there used to be like an app you could sync to the washing machine that would literally just tell you when the wash was done. And I still had such a problem with it that I would have to like have the app timer, have like a separate timer on my phone, and then still ask somebody to like help me keep track of it usually because I just couldn't, and I would leave like I would leave my laundry in like the public wash overnight. Like somebody totally could have stolen my clothes and I would have just not even had anything to do about it because I would have forgotten they were down there. It's not good. It's like actually really terrible. It's my one big I am disabled and I need help uh chore because I just can't do it. I just actually can't. I even after being medicated, uh this was like pair of months ago now, something like that, and I bought a foot bath basically because I have uh goblin toes and I wanted to put them in water and oh, so did you bring it back again or are you just hanging out? I don't see you. Are you sitting on it? You just saying hi. Can you calm me down? Okay. Well, maybe he's finally wearing himself out. You got something in your eye? How's that? Any better? Any better? Love you. He's gonna lay on the floor, I think now. So I shouldn't have to get up again. But yeah, he's so cute. Uh, I cannot do laundry, and I got these towels. Uh, see, usually I am exactly the same way, but I have like real bad eczema and it gets the worst on my feet. Um, and I go ahead and tune out for a second if you don't want to hear me be a little bit graphic about eczema because I had it had gotten bad enough on the sides of my toes that it was like cracked and bleeding a little bit. It was not great. Um, so I really needed to do something about it, unfortunately for me. Uh, um, so I got that and had to then wash a bunch of towels because I'm not gonna just like set that on the floor and like get water everywhere. Um, and I didn't really have spare towels that were clean. Uh, I mean, like I had some that were kind of like just had floor stuff on them and they were gonna just get more floor stuff on them, but I just felt like cleaning them anyway before I put my feet on them. And I was like, I can totally just wash some towels. Surely I can wash some towels. I could not is the TLDR version, but the longer version is I tried over the course of like 24 hours to wash four towels. Like four towels. I had four towels as a whole load of laundry and I still had to wash it like five times because I could not remember to go and like every time I would get to it, it had been in there for like an it was probably four times, not five times, but And it was probably more like 36 hours instead of 24. Cuz I did fall asleep at some point. And yeah, I can't do laundry. I can't. Somebody else has to do laundry for me forever. Cuz I just I would set a timer. I would go out and be like, "Okay, towels aren't quite done yet. I'll come back and check in like 10 minutes or something." And I would not come back and check in 10 minutes. The towels were then done in my brain, and I don't know why I can't just set a timer for 10 more minutes and go and check it, but I won't. I just won't. I know that that's what I should do, but I won't. It doesn't matter how much I tell myself that's what I should do, I won't do it. uh so I just can't do laundry. Somebody else has to do my laundry forever. I think. I don't know. Unless there is like maybe if I got a washer dryer that was like just for me and it had like a very loud alarm that was also a smart alarm that I could sync to my phone. Um and then I had it like in my general vicinity all the time, maybe I could do laundry. But that seems like the only way that I could manage that for some reason. And that seems very unreasonable. So I think I would probably just let my girlfriend do my laundry forever cuz I just can't. I don't know why. Just that little part of the process, just getting stuff into the dryer. I just can't figure it out. I don't know. I don't know how people put stuff in the dryer. My brain does not make it make sense. I know. See, all of my problems would be not problems if I just had money. I just need to have been born richer. I think that's probably the solution for most disabled people, unfortunately. Uh more money so I can afford more support. That would be really cool. Um but uh until some rich tech furry decides that my cosplay cats are his new obsession, I don't know that I am gonna get uh a maid anytime soon. I make jokes that my roomie is my maid because he lives in my house for free and he does a lot of my chores because I ask him very nicely. But he's not. He just is very helpful. And knows that he lives here for free, so he enjoys feeling like he has usefulness, you know. And and I can make jokes about my girlfriend being my maid because she's my girlfriend. She don't care. Uh, she does less chores than I do, and she will not even be upset that I say that because it's by a dramatic amount. She's certainly not my maid. If anything, I am her maid, and that's fine. I don't care that much. But also, a maid would be lovely. I would totally pay for somebody to come clean my house, like for me to not have to do that. Uh, it's just I'm dreaming about it right now. I'm being a space case, just like imagining how wonderful it would be if my house was just like magically clean. Anyway, uh, but yeah, not. it would be really nice if I just had somebody to clean for me, and then I could maybe even get said person to stick around and throw things for my cats a little bit while I was at work or something. Like I could get like a live-in housekeeper or something, and then they could like play with my cats while I'm at work. Uh, yeah, one day. Anyway, but for now it'll be me. I'll be the maid and the cat keeper and all of that, and that's fine. Um, I just can't do laundry. Yeah, yeah, Astro, he is. Get Astro and Allie. I'm gonna, I'm gonna coin that is official. Uh, Here I'll write it off on the side. He's coming out so cute. Oh, and I have been thinking about adding another streaming day for you guys, like I was saying before. So, if you guys like have a specific day or something, or like you want me to stream at 2 in the morning or something, I don't know. If you guys have suggestions on times that would be cool for you guys, uh, I have very little reason to do things at specific times at the moment. So if you guys have reasons, go right ahead and let me know what they are, and I will try to take that into account because I want to make it very convenient for you guys to come hang out. Or if you have like, I don't know, I was kind of thinking maybe for another stream day, uh, we would do like some other little craft things or something instead of straight drawing stream. So if you guys have any input on any of that, go right ahead and let me know in any of my many, many comment chat places, or if you want to like make sure that I myself look at look at it and take it into account and thinking about it specifically, you can always like DM me on Reddit. I think those are still very open. uh, to the public if people want to go bother me on there. Um, it's pretty easy to mod stuff on there, so I don't mind having those open for you guys yet. Uh, if it becomes a problem, obviously I'll come back and amend said statement, but at the current point in time, you guys have been real chill about it, so I may so. Am I supposed to come play some more? Okay, puppy. I'm almost done, darling. Yeah, maybe we'll do like a craft stream, or maybe I'll come on and play some Mad God for you guys if any of you are interested in that even a little bit, or maybe I could do like Mad God and art or something. I don't know. But I wanted to do something a little different for that whenever it ends up happening. Um, so yeah, if you guys have ideas, suggestions, fun stuff you would watch, go ahead and leave all of those notes for me somewhere. I will see them, and I will do my very best to take any that I get into account when I am actually setting that up here. Presumably sometime in the next couple of months. I'm not sure exactly when. Um, just because I do have some other stuff going on at the moment in real life. Uh, like I said, this week was a little bit hectic. Uh, in just random little nonsense ways that kind of added up. Uh, so we'll see. We'll see what happens with all of that. And what do you think of Astro and Ellie? He's so cute. Thank you. I think I'm gonna adjust these hearts a little bit so it looks more like they're cheek blushes instead of eyes. I'm gonna redo that one more time. Because I don't like the way that it ended up curving. That. Yeah. Cats in space. Yeah, I think that's what we'll have to do next week is we'll have to do some little space cosplay cats. I said that kind of earlier as a joke and it's been stuck in my brain, so I think that's probably what we'll have to do next week. Not next year. We could do it also next year if I'm still here. Who knows? Who knows what'll happen next year? This one just started. Oh. Hmm. That's pretty stinking cute. Oh, here. I know what we're missing. We're gonna give him a little pride flag pin on his suit. Ta-da! That's so cute. Oh, look at it, guys. It's so stinking cute. Astro and Ellie. They're just hanging out in space. How can he be lonely with Ellie? He can't. Thank you. I'm gonna add this like some little furry looking details so Ellie doesn't look quite so flat. So true. Couple of stars. Cats in outer space. Cats on the moon. Cats on the moon in outer space. Or in the outer space. It's so cute. And I'm gonna give him a little border. Just to kind of frame it all up nice. Thank you. Oh, it's so cute, guys. Estro and Abby. My little signature up here. It's so cute. Here. I'll let you guys stare at it for just a second. I will sip on this tea that I opened ages ago and have just let sit here. It's so cute. I really like this one. I like how it came out. I'm glad I figured out how to stop sad posting on you guys. Sorry about all of that at the beginning there. Um, being disabled is quite a ride, and I had a week. Oh, I'm playing with the back scratcher. Sorry. This is what I use to dig my cat's toys out from under my desk. Because they shoved them like too far under there for me to reach. So it was just on my desk, and I'm fidgeting now that I'm done. Uh, but yeah, it's so cute, guys. I hope you guys really like this one because I really like this one, and I think probably next week we will do some more cats in space. Uh, yeah, it's so cute. It came out so cute. Thank you guys for hanging out with me today. I think I'm gonna probably kind of wrap up here. Um, because we have been drawing for a while. I had the stream going almost, sheesh, almost 5 hours today. Um, I know plenty of that was me setting up, but still. So we were drawing for a while. I am gonna stand up and stretch my legs and my back and all of that. Uh, more than just getting up to throw the ball for my cat once. And yeah, so I'm gonna wrap it up here. I hope you guys really liked this. I thought it came out super cute, and we will totally do more Space Cats next week because this has been real fun. And I do want to integrate the Astro Boy back into some of this art stuff more because he is supposed to be our little mascot, and he has gotten kind of overwritten by all the cats. Not that there's anything necessarily wrong with that, but I do like him, so we're gonna try and bring him back a little. If you missed me drawing him earlier, or if you do want to go back and hear what I was sad posting about or any of that nonsense, this is gonna go up here on Twitch after I'm done, and if you want to go and watch this as a clip on YouTube, it should be up by the time I'm streaming next week. And I'm usually really good about that. I will try and remember to scan this cute little comic and put it up on the Reddit for you guys if you want to have an excuse to go over to the Reddit. Yeah, everybody else not in the middle of the afternoon will have to make sure you guys get some sleep. Sleep is good. I know lots of you guys are in time zones where you should be asleep. Um, so, uh, yeah, do take care of yourselves. And if you wanna watch any of these are always up on the internet after the fact. The internet is forever. Hopefully, you guys will be able to find these for however long you want to be watching them. Even if you find this video many years in the future, there should still be plenty more videos for you to watch. And thank you guys for doing all of that. If you want to do more than any of that, there are plenty of comments pages and stuff linked in the card for you to engage with on all your favorite social medias. And if you want to check me out on YouTube or TikTok, that's usually where I post the sketch dailies. If you want to go and check out any of me doing random nonsense, usually I post all of that over on my subreddit. And if you want to suggest anything to me at all, I do have open DMs on the subreddit, so you should go check that out. If you want to get in contact with me directly for anything, if you want to support me with cash monies of your own free will because you have cash monies and I don't know, are a crazy person or something and want to give it to me, there are plenty of little tip jar things, and there's a stream tips link if you want to do that while I'm streaming. You get cute little astro dopamine loop that goes off for everybody when you do stuff. And if you want to wait for me to be streaming so that you get your cute little dopamine loop, I am totally okay with that. And I appreciate anything that you guys want to do to support me. So, all of the engagement, and even if you're just sitting lurking on the streams, all of those are numbers, and I appreciate every single one of you, even as just the one number on the lurker, or one number as a lurker on my stream. That's totally cool with me. I appreciate all the engagement from you guys and the people that do come in and talk. I love talking to all of you guys. So thank you for making this fun for me to do. And since it's fun for me to do, I will be back to do it with you guys next week. And let me know if you guys have any tips or suggestions on adding another streaming day, because I will try to get that going here soon. But for right now, I will see you guys all next Sunday. And have a lovely week. Take care of yourselves. Get some sleep. Astro and Allie say bye. I say bye. Bye, everybody. Have a good week.